Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We are back at Factorio with Blade and Enceladus. How you guys doing?
Hello.
We have a new toy. I'm excited.
Well, we don't have it fully yet.
We almost have a new toy,
Soon.
and I'm excited.
And it
Hi,
does
Sparkle.
feel pretty
Hey,
balanced
Sparkle.
to me.
I mean, it's not a combat vehicle, so it's not going to be quite as exciting, but I'm going to see how well bombing runs do in it.
Well, yeah, I
Hello.
mean, it'll be
Welcome.
nice when, like, you need to re-ammo up that far west wall, or the far
Yep.
east wall, instead of driving out there for 13 hours.
Yep. I'm also curious because I was reading up on it, and it seems to have interesting takeoff and landing mechanics.
It needs quite a bit of space to take off.
Yeah.
So
I
I
might
was
need to
thinking,
build myself
like,
a landing pad or something.
Yeah, I was thinking like this area just south of all the accumulators of building like a runway, like an airport kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Because I wonder if one thing I didn't test is if takeoff is quicker if it's on like concrete or something. 'Cause,
Worth trying.
You have
definitely.
a walking speed bonus, but I don't know if like
Right.
the takeoff speed.
We've
gets
got our
boosted,
road,
but
so I mean that's a place that we can test it as well. I mean it's only like 1.25% walking speed, so it's not that much of a difference, but
it's 1.1, yeah.
it is 1.1. Okay, I knew
Yeah.
it was on a smaller number. Hey,
So we
Kellen,
might
welcome.
not even notice.
Yeah, I mean I notice when walking on it, but it's not a drastic difference. In
But like the reinforced concrete is a 50% bonus, so
yeah,
that's noticeable.
yeah.
Either way, we need glass for the purple science to get done, so we can even get there.
Right. So,
Doing good, Sparkle. How about you?
oh, there was a second question there. Hi. Yes. Sorry, I'm just coming off of a nap,
Uh-huh.
and specifically a nap to get over a headache that was brewing right after work. So, drugged up and passed out. Hope for the best.
Drugged up and ready to go.
Yep. Alright. I was gonna say question, but I don't have a formulated question yet. There is a question brewing.
I wait with bated breath.
I need to look at things.
I played one Animal Crossing game once many years ago, probably the first one.
Puppet show on Bubonic Play.
That sounds delightful.
Of all things to do a puppet show.
I have actually not played any Animal Crossing. And
No, but you own a house, so you already know what it's like to pay off of a mortgage.
Wow, is that... Sounds like a ringing endorsement for the game.
And you probably don't owe your mortgage to a raccoon.
this is true. I do not.
Oh, that's awesome. Our second chromium thing is full.
Yeah, I was just looking into how to, or just looking into making those into the bigger ones.
I am amused. Okay. I am preparing for
Your question?
No, I semi self-answered that question.
Oh.
I'm preparing for building flyers. The one thing I don't think we have a setup for is the electric engines.
True, that's the other thing. These, the Ravens are expensive. So,
They're expensive, but the hardest part is the engine that requires lubricant to build. which
Well,
I don't know if we have a thing for that anywhere.
we have lubricant, but
We have
not
lubricant,
the engine.
but I don't think we have a place to build it.
Can
Here,
you
let me,
reorder the queue?
Yeah, you can click it. Or at least you used to be able to. Oh, maybe you can't anymore.
Huh.
Looks like there's a way to remove things from the queue, but I don't know if that will maintain the progress we've made on ore washing.
I have no idea.
Let me see.
Because right now, red, green, and blue science are all
Okay, I
good.
was just wondering if maybe you could only reorder it if there was like if one wasn't already started, but
Mm.
you can't do that either. So
Yeah, there's no clicky draggy or anything like that. That's unfortunate, because that's going to be
that's
stopped on that for a while.
okay.
Hey, Demos.
Hey,
Is it
Deems.
just waiting for glass? Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
It was
Yeah.
glass and titanium. Titanium for purple. Science was one of the problems.
Is
Ah,
titanium also
Gore,
blocked?
ram it.
So the question that I had been attempting to formulate earlier was, how much sand do we need versus gravel, and we could potentially adjust those requirements down at the train, or at the gravel crushy thing. Because it looks like we're burning up the entire quantity of sand shortly after it comes in. It's already off the belt now.
Well,
gravel looks
remember,
pretty
it's only
excellent.
yeah. I mean, it's because I have the train just sitting there not long enough to completely fill.
True.
Because the oh, that was the other thing I was going to do today. Is I think I'm going to split up the gravel and the sand trains. That way we can do full loads.
That
I don't-
does sound good.
I don't
Because right
have
now, like the
notifications.
gravel side fills up, and it doesn't empty out, so the
Right.
train won't leave to go get more sand.
Well, right now the gravel's empty, and the sand. Actually, the gravel and sand are both at equal fills currently.
I meant in the train,
Yes.
like the at the offload point.
Well, the only reason I mention that is that since they're both at equal fills down here at the pickup, that means that there's not really anything significantly wrong at the moment with the way the train's working. Because it's picking up all that there is to pick up.
Right. We just need more.
We need more sand is what I'm looking at, and so our current numbers, and I should have checked this while we had a full load of sand, but our current numbers, we're using 750 gravel per minute, and somehow we're using 430 sand per minute despite the fact that we don't have any. So I'm curious how that works. Down to 400 or so.
Okay, so we're making 32 and a half stone per second. Which means if we want... let's see, where was that?
Well, we're making 1,500 stone per minute, 1,500 gravel per minute, and half of that, 750, is sand. So, I
Right.
mean, our numbers are correct as far as how much we're splitting it to. It's just, are our numbers correct for how much we're using? And I think the number is no. The answer to that number, whatever, fuck it. Because we're using 750 gravel per minute, which is how much we're producing in sand. So we should kind of have those flopped. No, that's not correct. Hang on. Yes. We should be doubling our sand production is where I'm getting at with that. Because doubling our sand production will equal out our gravel production with our gravel consumption.
No worries, Trex.
Double our sand. Hi, Trix.
And that sounds fantastic, Sparkle.
Well, if we round down to say that we're making 30 stone per second, if we have 48 crushers making gravel, that will consume all of the stone.
Right.
And then if we wanted to turn all that gravel into sand, we'll need another 48 crushers. Or we can do
Well,
24.
I think we should half that. I think we should 24. The problem is that we're currently at 40 and 20. So
Right,
48 and
so-
28, or 48 and 24 isn't really going to be a drastic difference from what
It's
we're
not
currently
that
doing.
much more, yeah.
But that's only going to be an exact usage on stone. So basically we're just overproducing stone ever so slightly, which is not a huge problem. But
Yeah.
we're splitting half of that stone into gravel and half into sand. And I think we just need to half again and double up on our sand production. Math is not working out in my head. Hang on a sec. No, I see what's going on, and my brain is not comprehending that properly. No. We need more dirt, or stone.
What?
We need more stone. Because we're
Full.
producing... So going back to my minute calculations, because large round numbers are easier for me.
Sure.
Per minute, 1,500 stone is being turned into 1,500 gravel. Of that 1,500 gravel, half of it is being turned into sand. So 750 into sand, the remaining 750 is being left as gravel, and both are being shipped out. According to our consumption numbers, we're also using 750 a minute in gravel. But I think that that number might actually be coming from turning into sand.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
it just
mean,
counts
that
as
would be-
consumption.
That would be consuming the gravel, yeah.
So if that number is correct, that just popped up like 4 different windows. What the hell just happened? Anywho, so if we're consuming, let's go back to my minute. If we're only consuming 750 in gravel, and that number is essentially the exact amount that we're producing in sand, then we're essentially barely using gravel for anything other than
Right.
to turn into sand.
Yes, currently.
Currently,
Because we're
yes.
backed up on every other part of purple science. Once we can get the glass to catch up, then we'll start consuming the gravel for the concrete that's over there.
See. Well, according to our 1 hour calculations, 92,000 gravel produced and only 83,000 gravel consumed. So we're still well overproducing our gravel.
Yes.
We need more dirt. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Because no matter what numbers we change down here, it's only going to be a minor adjustment based on our actual needs.
Here, what if I do this?
God,
Start consuming some more gravel.
What are you giggling about?
I just saw like a massive swarm of bots come and build my entire blueprint in one go.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What you making?
I'm rearranging the tin and lead production to try and get a little bit more lead production going.
Okay. Speaking of which,
That lead's almost out, or that tin's almost out.
well, that,
Yeah.
yes.
I know, I was looking at that too.
I was thinking more of the thing that we talked about previously of going to that 14 million tin ore and just burning it all into lead.
Yeah, can certainly do that. Additionally, if we extend the line further out towards the far wall, there's those 2 patches of stone. We could just completely convert one of those into sand.
We could. We could. We also have the one that's far south. It's against
Just
the
south
water.
of base, yeah.
There's 2 of them south of the base that are against the water.
Right.
The only problem with those is they're small, so you're not going to be able to get much.
Well, there's one
output
just
from them.
past the wall as well. It's 4 million.
Yeah. Guess I could extend the wall. So as far as current tin replacement, since we're going to need to do that in the near future here, we've got tin at the near east wall, fairly sizable, and also tin down by steel, fairly sizable. Tin down by steel would be easy because we could just add another pickup line there.
Right. I'm just not sure where we would drop it off. I mean, I do have several drop-off spots left in that initial, like that queued up section.
Yeah,
the
yeah, you
steel and the
do.
carbon goes, but
Yeah.
then we're gonna need to run some lines again, way north.
What about? Didn't realize how tight we had it over there. Never mind. Do we have any room to swing the train north? Like, could we squeeze it in north in between the, like maybe cut out the bottom line of the solar panels there? And then squeeze it down in between the iron production and the chemicals over there?
Yeah, I guess that will add room. We'll just need to keep filling in that lake so we can move those solar panels
Yeah.
into the new area.
Even though someone decided they were going to turn off the landfill production.
Listen.
All right. What would be higher priority right now? Finding a way to expand our stone sand production or getting that tin going?
I'm going to say stone sand because that's holding up our research.
Okay. Tin technically has 10 hours left on it. It's also a lead deficiency that we've got currently. Alright, stone sand. So those two that are down within the wall, only going to be able to fit maybe 20-ish miners between the two of them. So it's not really going to be a significant sand production. I mean, I guess it would be about equivalent to what we've got currently. Alright, let me do. That's not the button. Okay. Miner. Oh, Blade, you mentioned single logistics thing?
Yes.
How do? What do?
Go to your settings, and then other. No, not other. Sorry, interface. And then it's under interaction. The very first checkbox.
Aha! Neat.
There, I built a runway.
Okay. Huh. I've never actually seen that stuff laid down before. It's neat. I like it.
Oh man, you move so much quicker on it. Oh, it's glorious. That's it, I'm paving the whole base.
Pave it!
Blade, are you working on getting... Oh, you're doing the... Right, the tin.
Trying to, I'm just...
I will start getting some engines together for our Ravens.
Good. Alright, so I need... What do I need? I have no friggin' clue what I need. Congratulations, I think.
Do we have provider or requester chests anywhere?
Not be made, no.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Sparkle. I just realized there isn't an easy way to get rid of blueprints, is there? Save it, then delete it.
Yeah, that's why depending on what you're doing, it's easier just to do the copy paste.
Right.
That doesn't use a blueprint.
Well, I just happened to have a spare one in my pocket for when I was attempting to do something else.
Oh, then
And,
yeah, you just drop it into a wooden chest and then blow it up.
I prefer the method of getting rid of it permanently.
I guess.
Let's do 100 of each. Come, my minions, bring me all of my things. So,
Yeah.
that's responding to Sparkle. So, our next goal type thinger, is this lovely bugger right here called the Raven. New mod installed, which is a supposedly awesome flying vehicle.
Oh, who said it was awesome?
I did. Just now. Beyond that,
it's nice.
yeah. Well,
It'll be good for scooting about.
I have no idea how fast it is, first off. I don't know how much storage capacity it has. I know it doesn't have guns, so there is a significant limit to its awesomeness, like, right out the gate.
And the speed of it depends on what fuel you're using.
Well, all vehicle speed technically depends on what fuel you're using. Unless it's got a harder...
Yeah, I think I
difference between
posted in Discord
Did you?
that with the anode grade Coke, it goes like 160, 165. But
Okay,
with like
so you listed numbers, but I don't know
the
how those numbers
endgame
translate to
nuclear
other
fuel,
things.
it was like 225.
Right. I just don't know how that translates to, like, compared to car, because I don't know how fast car goes.
Yeah. Well, you can hop in a car and go zooming and hold your mouse over and find out.
Oh. Oh, listen to where it told you that. Can I hold my mouse over myself and see how fast I'm going?
No,
Because my feet are
you
pretty
can't
fast.
you can't highlight yourself.
Yeah.
You can highlight a train though. Find the fuel train
Find
when
the
it's
fuel
zipping
train.
about, and then mouse over that.
I can't.
fast that
It's too
thing
fast.
Okay, well, that's a good sign.
Nope. I couldn't see it. Let's go with that again. Gotta go fast. Alright, I'm a run down. debating on before I run down if I should figure out how to make use of your spaghetti train network and get a blueprint for something for a pickup down there.
Choo choo. For where?
For down south, roughly dead center between the two stone down there. I mean, unless we want to go all in and go for the ones that are far east.
Right.
If we want to go that route, I can do that. I just was planning on those ones because they're a little bit closer. Hi, Gila. How are you?
That's fair. Also, you don't need to grab blueprints off of what's already made. You can. I did share the 2 train blueprint books that I have.
You did, but I keep forgetting that exists.
Oh, sure.
Hi, Gila. Come here. Come here. Stop yelling at me. Just come here.
I don't know, it's going to make much of a difference, but I doubled the lead capability.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah.
At the top of that blueprint screen, twin is the two-lane train, 2-lane system books. You just grab those.
Okay. Let me do that.
The 2-lane train is all of the like the stops and whatnot, and the system are the long rails sections in between.
Okay.
Or not stops, but like the output and then the input back into the main network.
Okay.
And then a lot of the other ones in that booklet are for vanilla, so they won't really apply. But meh.
Don't get down and immediately yell at me for attention. Silly cat. Okay, so I guess I need train bits if I'm going to make a train. So I should probably have stuff. I'm assuming we have all 4 of the main train rail items on.
Yep. Stops, the
everything.
lights, the rails, and yeah. The thing I'm not sure if we have auto constructing are the large power poles, which is what you use to line everything up. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
are.
if those are auto. Oh, they are? Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
Let me take a peek at. That is 238 rails on its own. Okay.
There are going to be 2 different stackers. You'll want the smaller one. The one with the 2 train, 2 rails on the icon. I mean, I guess you could use either, but
Yeah, you're
One setup
assuming I
for-
can read this entire mess of green letters.
okay. So from what I can see on your stream right now, and I don't know how far behind it is from your actual real
I
life.
should be on FTL, so it should be quick.
Okay. The one you're looking at now, the 2-lane systems dash rails, that's all like the main network things.
Right.
And then the other booklet will have both of the things to get the trains off the main network into a stop, and then the thing to put it back onto the main network. So you can ignore the big example in out.
I was looking at it like, how does this do anything?
Yeah, so that's just so what that big in or that example just shows you like how you would use it, because like at the bottom you've got your main network.
Yeah.
There's an output that goes into a stacker, and then there's another input that goes back into the main line on the left.
Okay.
I keep meaning to delete that out of there because it's never used, but
Gila.
What?
Okay, so fluid.
yeah. So you'll see there'll be an input 1 to 2, and then an output.
How
2
is
to
that a
1.
bunch of mining drills that are overlapping each other?
Because that's for vanilla. They're sized differently. Like I said, a lot of the things in here are for outposts and things that aren't going to work for our needs right now.
Got it. Okay.
But I keep them in there for when I play a vanilla round.
Okay, so we've got or unloading, or loading, railroad crossing. That is a big stacker.
And the other one that you'll probably never use is the one that's train station in/output, where they're kind of both going onto the same line.
Yeah, I saw that.
Because if we're having it so all of our trains just go on the right hand side, you'll probably pretty much never use that.
Yeah.
But
What would
Yeah.
be an example of that? Would that just be like if we had a small line off to the side that didn't really have much traffic, or?
right.
Okay.
Or if we wanted the trains to use, yeah, because what that's set up to do is the train will use the same single rail line to go in as it does to go back out. Which, if we have multiple trains, that's going to cause catastrophe.
Right. Kaboom! Okay, let's go down the stone. Well, so re-asking question in the form of a more solid question. Are we focusing on the south because it's closer? Cat. Focusing on the south because it's closer, even though they're smaller and wimpy, or just start off straight east? Because we technically have access to both of them, so.
For which one now?
For just hard sand production, since we seem to need a lot of it. So it's either the two stone, the little stone patches straight south of here, or the bigger ones far east, like right up against that wall.
I don't really have a preference.
Okay.
The ones to the south is like the 1.8 mil and the 3 mil. Is that it?
No, the 500K, because it's actually in the wall. Otherwise, I'd have to go down there to the south.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
The 4 million.
That's how small it was. I didn't see it.
Right?
I
would have to extend
yeah.
the wall if we were going to use that 4 million one.
don't know. I don't want to say go for the 11 mil, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Like I don't remember who it was that I was watching, but it was some other streamer that was doing Factorio, and he basically said he wouldn't even bother doing train stations unless it's over 10 million in the patch.
Really?
And like, that 1.8 mil, I would probably need a station since it's just really too far to be doing belts from there. So
Sure.
See, I find that mentality strange.
Yeah, I just assume consume all the resources.
All of the resources, all of the trains.
Hell yes.
All right, I'm gonna go east then. Can I catch a train east? Might be
Yeah,
able
you
to.
can hit the copper or the iron train and get mostly there.
I was gonna hop the fuel train.
Or that.
This is the fuel train, right? Locomotive Chris Thorson. That doesn't help me at all.
You go, Chris.
Nope, not that button. This button. Schedule, fuel. Wasn't there a way to rename these?
The trains themselves, I don't know. You can rename the stops and all that, but I don't know about the trains themselves. I didn't know the trains had names.
I didn't either. So, I'm not able to find one.
Hmm.
Does this fuel train go all the way out there? I'm sure it does.
It does. Yeah, if you're sitting in it, you can just, as long as there's a clear path, you can just tell it to go to like iron pickup manually. If you have to sit there and wait for something.
I suppose. Iron pickup. Go. Why aren't you going?
That's a good
Because
question.
I need to switch to manual. Iron pickup. Go.
You shouldn't need to. Is there? Oh, there it goes.
I had to switch it to manual, and then I had to click iron pickup, which then
Weird.
triggered it to go to iron pickup, but also switched it back to
Ooh,
automatic.
while you're going on that far east line, hold your mouse over the locomotive and see how fast you're going.
Oh, hey. 272 kilometers per hour.
Okay, so we won't be going that fast, but
I mean, it's zippy as fuck, so I would not expect us to go that fast in anything else. Okay. So let's build some train networks while I'm going. Long. Probably didn't bring enough rail for this, actually. I have more than enough bots for it, though. I left my phone way behind me. Suddenly it started vibrating like someone's calling me. I'm like, who the fuck is calling me?
don't they know you're building a factory?
Right? How dare they? Never mind the fact that it's almost 9 p.m. Who the fuck calls anyone normally, yet alone 9 p.m.?
That's a good point.
I absolutely ran out of rails out here. That's fine.
Hmm.
And the signals really don't like being put down when there's no rail. They're kind of having a hissy fit over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of pretty, though. It's like Christmas.
Yay.
Alright, bots, do work. Alright. I am roughly at the stone now. Now I need to figure out how to get all this shit out of the ground. Oh right, I can't use Control X to get rid of trees. Doesn't work that way. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, cut these and paste them elsewhere.
Well, why wouldn't cut trees make sense? Come on!
Hmm.
Alright,
You've
so
got
there's
a
that
point
one.
there, Judge.
We have an interesting line of crap over here. Coal, copper, stone, gold, oil, stone. Just pretty much a straight line.
Hmm.
Which means I probably should plan a couple extra pickups over here if we're ever going to end up mining these over here. Because our
Possibly,
gold...
yeah.
I mean, we have plenty of gold over here at that 6 point something million, but if we were to ever expand, this one over here would be the next one. Okay, so what do? Do? Interesting. I pasted down a blueprint of miners that I stole from elsewhere that didn't quite fit this area. And the bots were smart enough to know not to even bother putting down the ones that didn't land over stone.
That's because you can't physically place one when it's not over
Ah,
a
okay.
resource.
See, I never really considered that because they were always available
Right.
after mining it out clear, so I thought that was still fine to put them down. Question is, do I bother keeping these here? Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, so apparently I'm blind, and I thought electric assemblers that I had in my inventory were the same as the crushers. 'Cause they look
Yeah, I've
very
made that
similar.
mistake a few times.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to make another trip at some point here. That's fine. Spooky Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Also love the name. Okay, let's see. I need more miners. Time for another trip back. I didn't bring nearly enough shit for this.
Yeah, you use up rails a lot quicker than you ever think you will.
Well, not only the rails, but I mean, I needed an additional, like, 10 miners from what I planned.
Oh.
And I also needed probably another 200 or so conveyor belts that I wasn't expecting to use. Like, just everything was underestimated. I should carry a train on me.
I was doing that for a while.
Literally just hoofing it down the tracks at this point. I mean, why not have a train on me for that purpose?
Yeah.
Okay, nearest train. Nearest train is conveniently on the way.
Nice.
Don't run me over. Sweet. Oh. Just the way your train logic works, it messes my head sometimes. It was up dropping off fuel at Copper.
Because it's got to do both
Yeah.
the stops.
Yeah. And then just looped around and went back down to Iron. I'm like, what the? Oh, right.
Yeah.
That would have been a case where I would have just used a splitter and filled up both boxes without two separate
Yeah, I
train
probably
stops.
could have done that, but meh.
Where am I
This
now?
adds charm.
Yes. Charm. Alright, robot minions. Bring me things. Also, bring me more rails than I anticipated. Also, take all of my wood. Good, good, good. So much better than when we first set this up and I had to wait for a couple minutes for a single bot to show up. Alright, I think they're done. Just in time for the fuel train to be somewhere. Aha! Right here. Wow, that took me exactly as long as it took for the fuel train to get back to the exact same spot.
I figured it out!
Yay! What'd you do?
Finally!
What'd you do?
I figured out using Hellmod to use it the way you try to use it.
Oh! Neat! You mean the way that was logically visible to me right off the bat?
No, like, you remember how you were saying, like, you want to put down a number of things and then figure out, based on the number of things you put down, how many of the next thing you needed?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I've always thought about the end, like, I want to get this much of a product.
Yeah.
So then I've always worked from that way, whereas you're doing it the other way around. So I finally got to figure out how to do it that way.
Well, now I'm curious.
So right now we have, I think it was 8 mining drills mining tin ore.
Yeah.
So I was trying to figure out if we did that and we get this ore washing 2 done, how many would I need to basically go down the line to do that?
See, now you know why my logic was there all of the time, because I only knew how much I had to start with.
I've never looked at it that way though before, so now I'm trying to modify that as something that's already in existence. Whereas normally I'm like building something from scratch, and so I'm more thinking about what I want to get out of it.
Okay.
But this time I'm working with something that's already there. So yeah, so this takes 8 mine drills that are down, and then it needs 16 ore crushers to get to the crushed tin ore, and then 16 ore washing plants to get down to the next level. So yeah.
So how does that work? Let me expand your view briefly.
So the differences were normally I am doing computing by element and product input. For the
Okay.
way you do it, it's ingredient input and computing by factory.
Oh, there's literally settings
And
for
so
that.
then you basically set what your starting factory is. So in my case, this was 8, so I did this. And then you pick your product, that's the output. And then it says, based on that output, what do you want to do with it? And so in this case, I picked crushed tin. And then that gave me this row. And then I picked my output here. And it said, okay, what do you want to do with this? And then I said, okay, I want to use this tin or acid washing. So that gave me this, and so on and so forth. So now I would do the same thing for these. Pick this, and so at this point I can either do tin powder or just refine straight from that.
Okay.
So say I did that one, and then I'll add the row for that one, and then I would do the same thing for this one to process that as well. And so therefore I'm going to need, this is on the wrong furnace,
It's always on the wrong furnace.
and so then yeah,
Why did
So I
that
would
one
be-
go on the wrong furnace, but the other one seemed right?
it's because the settings in the mod do it based on level, and in vanilla everything has the same number of levels, but in this certain things unlock earlier levels. So for example, this was tin. Tin starts at that lower level factory,
Okay, okay.
whereas for lead it starts at bronze. So it's essentially it was selecting the second thing. So in the case of this, the second thing was electric. In the case of this, the second thing was bronze.
Got it, okay. Interesting. So it turns out I just need to push the buttons that were visible on my screen the entire time that I didn't know what they did.
I don't know. I mean, I have been playing about with those buttons for quite a while, trying to get it to calculate the way that you were using it, and I had a hard time getting there, but eventually I got it.
Okay, so starting at 8 miners, you need 16 crushers, 16 washers, and then 10 each of furnaces.
To do just these ones, yeah. I mean, I technically would want to figure out the dirty water,
Right,
and then also figuring out getting the diluted in. And that might be where it's a little bit of a challenge, because now you want to feed something in at a certain quantity.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
opposed to-
know. I know how I'll do at least the iron setup with all this new washing.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, this the only reason I was throwing this together is because right now, based on the current setup, we have 8 drills. So I was trying to figure out, okay, how could I optimize based on what we currently have?
Yeah.
Even though this setup probably won't last much longer, because I think that tin hatch is going to be gone in 2 days. But
Right.
Yeah.
Huzzah. Alright. Yes, Gila, I understand. You're desperate for attention. Cat. Here is a situation where I don't know how to estimate. Nor do I have the forethought of, like, actually counting. I just totally guesstimated how many crushers I needed to bring, and I was like half what it should be. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, I'll fix it later. Mining drills.
All right, there are ravens on the runway.
Yay! Oh, okay, that does work. Okay. Good, good.
Meow.
Zoom, zoom. Alright, so how's the landing and takeoff work?
Landing, you just gotta slow down,
Yeah.
and then eventually you hit. So like, I just hold S to slow down.
Okay.
And to take off, you do the opposite. You just hold W for a little bit until you get up to speed. Hey, and then it goes.
Neat. That's gonna take some getting used to.
A little bit.
Okay, how do I do?
And it has 50 slots in its cargo.
Okay. Probably gonna need to underground some of that. That's okay. Alright, another trip back because I'm dumb. Also, over here I've got both of the stone thingies doing sand. Should I switch one of them to gravel? Like the lesser one?
Nah,
Just all sand, just all in?
may as well.
Okay.
And then what we can do is, with the other gravel sand thing that we have right now, we can just convert that all the gravel.
Okay.
Switch the train and remove one of the stops or the lines around a little bit. Shouldn't be too difficult. And I am going to redo the iron setup with the new washing and crushing.
Okay. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Gizmo, stepping a turd. Gila's sitting there trying to lay there all peacefully, and Gizmo's just standing there repeatedly thwapping him in the head. Now I shall calmly await all of my deliveries by drone. I have thought of a minor challenge. Setting up that close to the wall is probably going to piss off those giant patches of red.
Yes, it might.
I should be prepared for that. You said planes are on the runway?
Yep. And
Okay.
mark the runway on the map.
And where were the artillery cannon shells?
They are right. Yeah, I'll mark those two.
Yay.
Right there.
Right. There. Right there. There we are. Maybe 20 will do. Whee! Neat. Oh, yep. It's flying over large amounts of.
That looks familiar.
Yeah, very familiar.
What's happening?
Flying over our base through large amounts of belts and buildings and stuff. You get this like really spazzy, bouncy stuff on your screen, where the plane is attempting to get moved by the stuff, and the mod's like, "No, you're not moving," and then it jitters back and forth.
I didn't notice that. Fair enough. So I did fully fuel them. They each have 50 in them, but again, they kind of burn through it a little quick, so there's an additional 25 in each of the trunks.
Yep, I'm already burned through 4 on my flight over here.
Yeah, so just keep an eye on that. Don't know what happens if you run out of fuel in the air. I assume you kind of glide back down, but if you happen to be over a body of water,
Right. Okay, let's finish setting this nonsense up. No bots, you can't catch up to me.
How did you add stuff to the queue again?
just click on it.
Oh, and it just automatically, it doesn't replace the current one.
Right.
Okay.
Howdy, Saren. Yay, more personal roboports.
I'm purposely picking things that don't require purple science.
That's a good idea.
Probably a good call for a while.
So yeah, so I'm
Yeah.
kind of seeing what I feel is going to be useful and what doesn't require purple science at the same time.
That one doesn't require purple science. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Saren?
Do we have the large power poles, like the distributor, whatever they're called, substations being produced anywhere?
I don't remember. I know I made a batch of them for you, but I don't remember if I have it fully automated or if it was just a one-time setup.
Oh, okay.
I'll go double check where I set it up and see. Yep, nope, they're good.
Oh, perfect.
There are 200 of them available, and they use a logistic system to request more as they get. I just see a bunch of drones going pick them up. That's awesome.
I think they're all good. haven't been paying that much attention to this. It's actually kind of hard to set up everything, make sure it's all powered when I don't have power over here yet. I should do that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you finish the rail line out there yet?
The length of it is out here. I don't have the whole station
okay.
set up because
it's got. Yeah.
yeah, because that hurts my brain still.
Well, I mean, because yeah, that's got power coming off of it.
Howdy, Splybark. Welcome. Trees, you're in my way visibly. Good, good. Okay. How about... Dot.
What happened to the artillery themselves?
I have it.
Both of them?
Yes.
Okay.
It was given to me as a present, including a mobile power source and a blueprint to plop it all down quickly.
Yep.
Do you need it?
Need is a strong word.
Where's the threat?
There was just a few reds that were starting to crouch again on the west wall, so I was gonna
Okay.
deal with them.
I was going to attempt to deal with some of this red menace over here towards the side.
Hey, Supply.
Speaking of red menace, let's plop this thing down. Hey, cannons. Go kill stuff.
What just happened?
I didn't realize I was standing right up against the wall and the box just screwed me. That definitely calls for a walk of shame back there.
I mean, you could take another plane.
I could. It's gonna take the train though and just slow hoof it. Hey, fuel train, where you at? I'm pretty sure there are numerous instances of Star Trek series and episodes that are devoted to how they would react to a separatist movement. Ooh, train. Hi. Bling? Bling bling?
Oh, they just got a wall.
Oh.
In the south.
Oh. I don't wanna.
I mean, your wall's two spaces thick, so I mean they didn't fully get through, but
Yeah, but they're gonna.
uh-huh.
Also, I miss my robot legs.
Alright, yeah.
My robot legs are still far away.
I should totally run Roblox and run away.
You'd probably beat me to my own corpse. at this
Oh, I'm
point.
sure I would.
I mean, Zyron, ultimately the answer is peaceful unless otherwise specified. I mean, they always attempt peaceful options first. Oh, so far away on my tiny little legs. I know there are multiple examples, but the only one that always comes to mind is the Maquis, where the Maquis kept basically acting like an explosive guerrilla force, so they were met with violence where necessary, but they kept trying to solve it peacefully. Come on, stumpy little legs, you can do it. You can do it. My goodness, kitty. Alright, so unfortunately the turret radius on this thing is not quite up to par with hitting those really far, really big ones.
Yeah. I mean, you could move it up a little bit on the line and you would get a little bit of that base, but not all of it.
What are though? Like, I only have about 2 spots forward I can move it. And I don't think that's going to be enough to even reach. I might get a worm. And then there's this guy. What is this?
Since they're not shooting it, I'm assuming they're not out of ammo, I would guess it's a remnant.
Okay. Oh well. So let's get rid of that. And I am left with 7 shots. That's not too bad. Alright. Wow, that 4-3 is fugly.
It is. Yeah.
Here, I thought I left enough space for that. Turns out, I didn't. Well. It'll do. Except for it's yellow.
You can use the upgrade planner to upgrade it.
Upgrade. Here. No, I need to go back one more space. That's unfortunate. There. Then I can just do that. And that. Whoa! Standing on belts causes problems. There. It's a little bit squidgy, but that's fine. It does the thing. See, Zyron, that is not correct philosophically. Philosophically, they were squatting on someone else's planet to begin with, so when it was given back, there should have been plans made for them to leave and be rehomed properly. But
Yeah,
they
but
chose
they
the
have
violent
squatters'
route.
rights.
They have squatters' rights, yes. But they chose the violence route. They chose the route of, fuck you, this is mine, I'm gonna kill you now. Which is not the proper method.
I don't remember the episode you're talking about. So I have
Just
no
the
real
whole
input.
Maquis rebellion situation from pretty much the entirety of the first year or so of Voyager, and I think there was a little bit coming off the tail
that's
end
why
of.
I never saw Voyager.
Got it. Yeah, I think there was little bits of it in DS9, but it wasn't really a thing.
And I only got a couple episodes in DS9.
Funny thing, I missed all of DS9 when it was airing. So I decided to go back and watch it since it's on Netflix. I got through all like 7 or 8 frickin' seasons, just a ton of episodes. I got to the last like 3 or 4 episodes where it had just gone on for so damn long, and I literally couldn't watch anymore. I still haven't seen the end. Because the end of that series just dragged on, and it got more and more insane and more crazy nonsense that I just couldn't do it anymore. I don't know what a silent voice is on Netflix, so no. I'm gonna say no. Okay, I need to figure out how to tackle this train setup. Let's start with this button. This button. So is there any... There doesn't appear to be any, like, specific train plan for, like, drop-off and pick-up zones like you've got. Looks like, at
No,
least as far as I
those
can
you can-
tell, you're just kind of weaving them together, however.
Yeah, I just kind of fit them in wherever.
Okay.
Yeah, so the main things that I use are just the output, the stacker, and then the input at the very end of the stop. And then weasel in as many things as possible.
Okay. Well, ideally over here, we would only need... Assuming that the pickup's going to be in this general area overall. Could probably put pickups up there. By the way, I've never actually built trains before. Like, that length of rail going from the copper and iron is the most rails I've ever put down in this entire game. So,
Well, you're in for a treat.
Don't entirely know what I'm doing. Also, I think I messed up over here, but I'm going to leave it because it's fine. I'm stuck. Stupid trees! Wicked trees! Yep. Ever so slight mess up over here, but that's okay. It's just got extra power. Actually, those don't connect. What? What? Oh, fine. I'm gonna have to fix it. Be that way. Really? You gonna play me like that? Okay. I see how it is. Your red and green wires on here aren't important, right?
No, not really.
Because they're being turds and they don't want to place properly anymore.
They're just in case. I mean, they're there because I've never used YARM before, and so if I wanted to monitor how much, if I wanted to have a signal coming from an outpost back to my base so I can monitor production remotely, I could.
Got it. Okay.
Because then I could just connect all of my outposts up to my logistics network. But yeah, it's not crucial. The interesting thing is, even though you have to craft the red and green wires, like if you want to use them regularly, you have to do that. But when you place them down as part of a blueprint, they just appear.
I was wondering about that because I'm like, I could fix it manually. But wait, I don't have red and green wires. Wait, how has all this been placed in the first place?
Yeah, I have no idea how they work in the blueprint.
Yeah, it's a way of getting free wire placement, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's take a peek. So you're using the train station in output as your primary thing, and then you're essentially building the entire train station by hand.
Not the in/output. I never used that.
No, so the 2-to-1, 1-to-2s.
Yeah. It should say one of them should say 2-to-1 input mainline. The other one says output mainline.
Right.
So the output, is where the trains go into your stop, and the inputs where they go back into the network.
Okay. I don't have train brain yet. This is not working. It'll eventually come to me, but it ain't happening right now.
All right, fully redone iron washing setup is
Ooh, let me see.
complete.
Nice. So we're getting 50-50 now, iron and titanium.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nifty. And does that do anything to the iron
Well,
output, or does it just increase the
rather
titanium?
not necessarily 50-50. We'll still get more iron because it takes 6 of the crushed or the iron powder to make, was it 12 ingots? So we're still gonna get more iron than titanium, but not as much more. Rather, we might get as much iron as we were in the past, but we're getting more titanium out of it, regardless.
Okay.
Wait,
And also
what?
chrome.
Because the crushed ore is turned into essentially half and half, iron and titanium. So why would we end up with more of one than the other?
Because we're also crushing the iron crystals into powder, which goes from 8 crystals to 12 ingots to 6 powder to 12 ingots. So it takes a little less.
But we're not doing the same thing for
Iron.
titanium?
I don't know, we're not grinding up titanium.
Okay. Because, yeah, there's a titanium and powder recipe too, so that's why I was...
Well, we can certainly, I can certainly do that. We can get more titanium out of it. One sec, let me do that quick.
Totally didn't just like jack up our robot count altogether, I swear.
What now?
Nothing?
Well, that's good that you didn't.
Yep. Absolutely did not.
Nice.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Okay.
Alright, I think I need assistance. Train brain is not working.
You need help just setting up a stop.
Yeah.
Alright, let me grab a plane.
I don't know why it's not working. But every time I stare at it, my eyes cross.
Hmm.
And I think part of it is attempting to figure out, like, how to get a train stop that works for both of these.
Oh, sure.
But I think the answer might just need to be that I need to belt the whole damn stuff. And also I keep like attempting to think of the idea of additional stops for the other materials that are around here, rather than having to figure out how to do that later. And I think that's where my brain crosses.
Yeah, I'm just picking up some rails and then I'll be right over.
Okay, I have 1,000 on me.
Well, so too shall I soon.
Okay. Yeah.
Meow.
First I thought you were coming on a train, then I zoomed and you were on a plane.
I should have come on a train. That would have been a little quicker. That's okay.
Oh god. Oh well. Too late. I've already committed. Never mind that I don't actually have those parts, but that's okay.
Okay, so if the train's gonna be coming in from this way,
Right.
then our output will be over here. Or the output. So I'm just gonna extend this line out so I can map it. Because you use the power poles as guides.
Okay. And I'm thinking for the purposes of gold and oil eventually, you might plop down a couple of those just to get the things in place. The oil that's down here is A400, so it's actually pretty good. Now we have a better one south-ish, 9200. This is actually our second best oil that we've got, so yeah, it probably will get used at some point.
might have to shift one of those.
I'm
Down.
sure.
'Cause- Yeah. Like somewhere like that.
And then how does that split that way?
Oh, this one's got to shift up.
So then that can go there. That one.
Yeah, I think we'll want this probably a little further out, so that way we can have 4 of these. Because right now it's going to be 1 engine and 2 wagons.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
we'll want 1 engine and 4.
I placed it so that there's 4 in the straightaway.
Yes.
I just
yeah,
didn't.
so we'll just
actually.
need an extra on that stop there.
So copy. Did that. And then I'll figure out the belts later. And then does this need any sort of signaling? Or does
Yeah,
that
that's
just
what I'm
handle?
doing right now.
Okay.
So you want the 3 light ones at the end of a stop,
Okay.
and then these all over here already have the chain signals.
So how does the chain signal actually work?
So the chain signal reads the rail signal, the 3 light ones that are in front of it.
Yeah.
So right now, since both the rail signals are green because there's no trains in the block in front of it,
Yeah.
then the chain signals behind will also be green. If there are trains on both of these, then both of these rail signals will be red, which means all of these chain signals will be red.
Okay.
If there's only 1 train on one of these stops and none on the other, then the rail signal with the one where the train is will be red, the other one will be green, and the chain signals here will be blue. Which will
And that means
which means that the trains will stop there unless they're going to the open stop.
Okay, so the way that these are placed currently, if this one was red,
Yeah,
this one would be red because this is full?
because there will be a train sitting right here. Yes.
Okay. Got it. So what do the rail signals actually read though?
They read if there's a train in like the block in front of it.
Okay.
So if you hold your mouse over the rail signal, you can see all those white highlights.
Yeah, I can see where the train
That
would be
shows-
if it stopped there, but that doesn't tell me what it's reading
Right.
ahead of it.
If you grab another signal and hold that, then you'll see the block.
Ah, is it those
So-
greens?
And any contiguous color is 1 block. So right now that red
Oh.
is technically all 1
Yeah.
block.
Got it. See, when I think block, I think block, as in
Like an actual
all
like
of the
a
standard
unit
blocks
of-
in the entire game.
Yeah. No.
Right, yeah. No, like the train block is space between 2 signals.
Got it. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
And so, like in the main line here, I've got these rail signals spaced every so often.
Right.
So that way, in case there's a train that's going faster than the one in front of it, they'll never collide. Because they'll stop
Got
at one of the lights beforehand.
Okay. Alright, now... Assuming you're going to hook that back up to the main network,
Yep.
I'm going to figure out how to belt all this crap together. Turns out, I don't have any more splitters. Do you have some?
Yep.
I would like some, please.
There you go.
Yay.
I think there's a better way to do this part right here. So I'm going to poke around at this for a moment.
You fix whatever you gotta do. I still haven't gotten the efficiency brain in this game yet.
Yes, yes, there is a better way. Yes.
So I was playing single player vanilla Factorio a little bit over the weekend. I finally hit the 10,000 flame damaged trees
Nice.
achievement. Like I couldn't think what else to work on, and there's just like there's some trees in my way. And like, you know what? I've just unlocked flame ammo. I'm gonna go destroy some trees.
Wow. Okay. Okay, that's... That is not the correct direction.
Underground your belts here for a moment. Or rather, I'm gonna pick up your belts for a moment.
Okay. Your plane is in the way.
I'll move it in a sec.
Oh, never mind. It's not in the way.
Huh. Glorious. There, that looks a little cleaner.
There.
Did we get the titanium thing set up?
Yeah, I got distracted.
Okay.
I distracted him. Okay. Power, 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 power. Wow, let's do really long power lines.
Yeah, they're great. And I'm leaving this open-ended rail right here because that will give us space to put a fourth stop here for like the
Okay.
oil.
Wow.
Oh,
Guess which science we all low on?
all of them.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, green.
Nope.
I'm just gonna keep throwing out colors until you say yes. Yellow,
Red.
green, red.
What's the holdup
Red.
on red?
Gears?
10 gears, huh?
10 gears. Huh.
Interesting.
Like the tin ingots are backed up. It just does not seem to be making gears fast enough to make enough red.
I mean, looking at the setup there is not exactly much 10 gear output. Which is baffling, considering how much overproduction you have everywhere else.
Well, I know, like in vanilla, it's like one iron gear thing gets like 10 factories that are making red science. So 2 gears for 8 doesn't, I mean, I haven't looked at the ratios, but I mean,
Well, if you look at the numbers, we're only doing 4. Only 4 of them are ever getting gears.
yeah.
So that is a way underproduction of 10 gears there. And there's plenty of bars, so it's not like it's a 10 shortage or anything.
Yeah, I can probably put some extra on the top of this line here, and maybe not actually, because the way it's going to go into the line. I can figure it out, but
Yeah, I think we just need to, double the gears.
Yep. Yeah, just figuring out
I
where
would
the...
suggest just shifting the red science and the plates over a bit and just copying the setup down below up on top. But it doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Oh, I guess the setup down below is doing the brass tube things. Okay. That also is not producing enough tubes for green science. You're only using half the green science assemblers.
That's because we don't have the enough brass coming in to get to that.
There we go. Okay.
To those bottom ones there.
Sparkle, we are
Or
having all of the
left
problems.
ones. So at this point, it's just a brass throughput for that.
Right. We don't have enough brass. We don't have enough. Well, we barely have enough lead. We don't have enough tin gear production. We don't have enough sand. Although I'm fixing that problem thoroughly.
Yeah, you are.
This green glowy pile of mess here is my new baby. Where I am crushing all of the everything into sand. Now we just need a train to come here, and we need all the
And we need to redo
inserters.
redo the stop.
Why again?
The drop off.
Oh, drop off, right.
Right now, the sand drop off is half gravel.
Ah, yes.
So yeah.
Do you or do
Actually,
we...
when I fly over the belts in the base, mine doesn't jitter like yours did.
Really?
Yeah, mine flies over everything just fine.
Huh.
That's weird.
Strange. I mean, I could totally go deadpan, and then you'd have the exact same experience, Sparkle. Believe it or not, I actually had to force myself to be more emotive for streaming and video purposes. I am normally very deadpan.
That's true. You are.
Yeah.
Why do you think I don't have a camera?
It does take effort. Like there actually is emotional effort involved.
Nice.
No comment. So back to question I forgot to finish. Do we have stack inserters and fast inserters being produced anywhere?
Nope.
No.
Awesome. Because I need like 50 of each. No. I need 48 of each. Never mind.
Oof.
I mean, I could swap them for yellows down here. It's just that's not going to be a very quick feeding for the train. Also, I should do those fast inserty boxy things. What's faster, fast inserters or stack inserters?
They're the same speed.
There, okay. And we can't do those box unloaders into the train?
Well, they're the same speed, but fast inserters lead you 3 at a time, whereas stack
Right.
inserters do 8.
Yeah, so they have more
So-
throughput, but they swing the same speed.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I was just talking about for loading the train purposes. Hey, Ben B, thank you for the
Yeah,
follow.
so
appreciate
for
it.
loading train, you probably want stack inserters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what
Assuming
this is
that's
designed for with the blueprint. It's just that
Yeah.
we don't have them. So, let me go get things. Playing time. Playing time. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, I definitely get the jittering.
Huh. I have no idea why you would be, and I don't.
I mean, it's very clear that it's attempting to navigate through buildings and stuff like that. Maybe it's just a
Yeah,
lag
looks
thing?
like maybe, yeah, because it looks like you're getting it even when you go over 1, but like I don't at all. It could be a like a server, like a desync kind of a thing.
Yeah. Alright, where was I going again?
Inserters.
Inserters, right. Oh, hey. That landed nicely.
Yeah.
Now, I can't turn it around. It doesn't move at all when it's not moving. Like, it can't just turn it around on the thingy ready to take off the other direction.
It's an imperfect system.
It is. That's fine. I'll take a pocket plane. That's fine. Alright. Inserters. I need to research what is required for that. Oh, wait, no, I don't need all the red belts. Thank you very much.
Too late, you got them.
Too late. Nor do I need that. Nor do I need those things or that. Okay. Inserters. Advanced circuits, advanced motor, titanium plate, titanium red. Okay. I love how the bots are just like happily bringing me one of each thing that I asked for before I bother turning my numbers up. So much nicer than them bringing me like 500 of something. I'm like, wait, no, I only needed one. Alright, how much do I need of all this crap? I need 100 titanium plates. And I need 400 rods. We still don't have steel stuff on the network, do we?
Yeah, most of it's on there.
Oh, okay. Last I had asked that question, we didn't, and I didn't know anyone was going to do that. So thank you.
I'm gonna say you're welcome, even though I didn't do most of it. I just did years. Otherwise, it was all blade.
Okay, so of the things that we don't have on the network, because I'm looking at them and seeing things not showing up on me, we do not have steel plates in the network, nor electronic circuits.
1 second.
Probably true.
Because we've got 32,000 steel rods on the network, which is delightful. Also, I need to remember to cancel my logistics requests before I start crafting a thing.
Otherwise, yeah, you just get
Steel plates run the network.
Yay!
You said what else was not?
Electronic circuits. Well, it looks like I'm making another 50 stack inserters because my bots delivered me a whole nother set of stuff, and that's fine. So what's your current process for putting it on the network? You just do the in-out loader things and then a box?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah.
That's nice and easy, actually.
Yeah, that's one thing I really like about those compact loaders.
No, I really like them. I've liked using them in a couple different scenarios. And that makes it really easy to put literally anything we have on a belt in the network.
Yep.
Assuming that we're not
power.
underproducing them, yeah. Oh, and they power, but yeah, whatever. We've got power plenty.
Well, no, what I'm saying is you have to worry about power because of the way they work. It's, you have to.
Oh, I thought they
If
did.
you're doing the same thing with inserters, you'd have to make sure both inserters were out.
Right. My follower robot count 6 has completed. Now I have all of the bots. Things that don't require purple science. Sure. Running out of things that don't require purple science. Sure. Sure.
Sorry, we just hit a little bit of a snag with the titanium crushing that I didn't realize, but it's being remedied.
Oh, Scadios.
The snag is that to crush titanium into powder, we need the advanced ore crushers.
Yeah. That's right, we have those now, don't we?
Yeah.
while I'm sitting here pocket crafting a bunch of crap, do you want me to start on some of those?
No, I just made 10.
Okay.
Oh, and the upgrade planner works for them. That's nice.
Ooh. Oh, hey, I'm out of batteries. I should fix that.
All right, fast inserters are on the network.
Hooray!
Stack might be a little bit more of a challenge.
Yeah.
Since it requires advanced circuits, advanced motors, and 2 sets of titanium things.
Right, right. None of which are really in easy locations to get.
Yeah.
I mean, my titanium thing works, but it is certainly hacked and not put into the normal line of things.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, there isn't any titanium making its way that way.
I'm working on it.
So if I look at the steel parts production section, that would pretty much be a one-to-one conversion to titanium if I wanted to copy and paste that whole damn mess and plop it down further in the line, right? I mean, quantity-wise, there might be differences,
Probably.
but I mean, there's not much difference in the way that titanium stuff is made versus steel stuff.
Yeah, I haven't looked that closely at it, but it would probably be the same, yeah. We're
Tempting.
just not making enough titanium to do that.
Well, yeah, I
right
mean,
now.
it wouldn't be useful at the moment, but now that we're supposedly ramping up titanium production in the near future,
Supposedly, he says.
I haven't seen any new titanium yet, so I'll believe it when I see it.
And literally within like seconds, the titanium stats up again.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's cooking.
Where is this happening? Up there? Okay.
Yeah, so now instead of 8 crystals per 12 ingots, it's 6 powder piles per 12 ingots.
Okay.
So it's
Back on
a
the
little
line.
more efficient.
Okay.
Something's going on over here that I need to diagnose. Oh, sulfuric acid production is our issue.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Now I'll just go and ramp that up too.
Swear to God, this game's like putting out never-ending fires.
Yep.
It's that one intro sequence, that one episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Hal goes to change a light bulb. You ever see that one?
I have not. I've only seen like.
I've
some
seen the
that
clip
show.
of that one. I haven't actually seen the episode, but yeah, I've seen it on a like
Yeah.
a
So he goes
meme
like
clip thing.
he wants to go change a light bulb, so then he goes into the closet, and when he reaches for the light bulb, he notices the shelf is a little loose. So then he goes to like find a screwdriver to tighten up the shelf, and then he's out of screws, and then like it's just this whole thing that ends up with him changing the oil in his car, and his wife's just like, "I thought you were changing that light bulb." He's like, "What does it look like I'm doing?"
I do miss that show at times. I never got to see the whole thing. What the fuck was I doing again?
I will post it in random shit.
Changing a light bulb, right.
Alright, there we go.
Alright. Playtime. So much spaz.
Alright, I need chemical plants. Do we have any of those? No. Great. Okay.
Ah! I land and suddenly there's just a flood of bots coming out of me. Son of a turret, I forgot the boxes. Also, down here, fuel.
Yep. You're gonna need a filter inserter for that for each stop.
Ah, I see. Filter inserter, I see. Alright, I'll duplicate that stuff. Alright, let me go do that thing then. Hang on, I didn't plan this thing. How do I... Okay, good. They took into account attempting to take off in reverse. It doesn't work. I wasn't sure if they would have or not. Turns out I'm not used to this whole plane thing yet.
I am also making more toys for you the next time you go out in a tank.
Yay! Yeah, definitely not used to this whole flight thing yet.
Meow.
Yeah, close enough. Overshot it a little bit, but that's okay. At least I didn't overshoot it into the turrets. Okay, filter inserters. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we don't have any of those in the network or in the box anywhere. Looks kind of like a no. Okay.
Oh, here.
Mer-
I have some.
Oh, convenient.
As long as you put them in your request, they shall come to you.
Filter, inserters, some. 5. 5 is the answer to that. 18 is the answer to that. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Steel chest. Steel chest. We have 4.
Oh.
Oh?
Not necessarily a lack of sulfuric acid that's the problem. It's a lack of petroleum.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Where and or what is the fix to that?
I don't know. 'Cause everything is churning over here.
So, lack of petroleum. Let's see.
Alright, not ideal, but we have stack inserters on the network.
Okay. Not ideal is fine, because I don't think we need them in too significant quantities. Looking at the numbers over here, it looks like this setup is maxed out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no residual light or heavy in the oil refineries. There's no significant
heavy oil
over or underage
is
on the
not
chemical
in
plants.
the tanks. Yeah, so it's just
Just needs to be ramped up.
yeah, I guess.
What's our heavy usage of petroleum? I know we've got plastic, but that's not
Plastic
really.
probably for the. Yeah, it looks like it's for these red circuits.
Yeah,
maybe.
but the plastic. Looking at them, you're only getting like 1 output every minute. They're not really being used.
No, not here. They're not. But the petroleum's also going into the
Plastic for science.
Oh,
the,
like all
the
the way
science.
over there.
Yep.
Ah, I see. That's running full bore.
Yep.
Uh-huh. And it's not even under full load because it's not getting enough petroleum.
Yeah.
So, is there any other usage of petroleum over here? I mean, the coke, but that's not really, again, not being used very thoroughly based on the belt output
Right.
there.
Otherwise, it's the explosives. It's
Okay.
using sulfur, which uses petroleum.
Yeah. Okay.
Zero was just going to ramp up sulfuric acid production, but that's not the issue.
No, because it looks like your sulfur doesn't even look like it's going that fast either. There's no real heavy usage of sulfur going off those belts.
On this side.
What?
I don't know if that's also been done over there somewhere too for science, but
Maybe. Let's see.
maybe not.
Ah, there's more plastic. I didn't see that one.
It also uses petroleum to make anode grade coke.
Yeah, and I was looking at the coke line. The coke line's not used very heavily, although I didn't look at the science side. Hey, Demos!
Yeah, there's a few sets over there for it.
So there's 6 different plastic production for plastic bars. There's also a liquid plastic being used for The whatever the green
Carbon
spiral
fiber?
things are.
Oh, the
Fiber optic
fiber
cable?
optic.
Yeah, there we go. The green spiral. So there's some of that. But again, that's not even really being used that much. Like there's not much of that going off the belt. Plastic down here, not much is going off the belt currently, at least. Actually, the heaviest plastic usage that I can see was these ones that are going to blue science. Yeah, that blue science is cranking out plastic like mad. The other ones down here are not. At the moment, at least. I also just looked at our tin. We've got 3 hours left on that. That drastic change from earlier tonight, where it said we had 10 plus hours. So should I go work my overmining magic on that?
Perhaps.
Unfortunately, we have a little bit of stompage over here in the steel. So I probably just need to pick different tin. Could do the tin that's over by the copper. Do we have room for another pickup over there?
Yep.
Okay. Does the tin need to come in raw form, or can it be pre-crushed or anything like that?
That's a good question.
Blade, you were last fiddling with tin. What do you feel like our intake is up there?
So I mean, for that setup up there, then yeah, I mean, coming in crushed wouldn't matter. I don't think we need the raw ore for anything.
Okay.
Just double check. There's another line going on. Oh, that's crushed again. So yeah, no. It could come in as crushed if you wanted to crush it.
Okay.
Before bringing it in.
Could do that. Crushed tin ore. Usage. Extra washing for refined tin. Tin ingots. Glass ingots. More washing. So yeah, crushed is the answer there. If I go up, tin ore usage is crush, ingot, and incinerate. Okay, so yeah, crush can come up. Alright, what size are we looking at over there? Big. Big is the answer. Would the next pickup be north of the copper?
Yeah, that would work.
Okay. Probably could just get away with copying my entire stone thing down there. That's
Probably.
roughly about the right size. What have we been up to? Causing ourselves lots of problems and then resolving them. We have planes.
Meow.
And we actually have to, like, take off and shit.
Yeah.
Spazzing.
Yeah, Twin felt it was taking too long to get places, so he needed planes.
Yup. Well, considering now I don't really feel bad about having to fly across 2 continents to go back and pick some crap up, I'm okay with this. Alright, boxes are incoming. Meanwhile, I need to blueprint this entire cluster. Why is that not powered? Because I did it wrong. Hooray!
Which one was Oblivion? Like, I think I saw 2 Tom Cruise movies around at the same time. And one was where he was like on a colony with another woman and he had to go out and search for stuff, I think it was. And the other one was where it was like a time thing and the blood of the alien.
The time thing was Edge of Tomorrow.
Okay, that's the one I was getting mixed up with. Because I saw them like both like within the same weekend, so okay, so Oblivion was the first one, okay. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. It had a nice story to it. Actually, I enjoyed both of them, honestly, but
I don't think I've seen Oblivion. They
I don't think I
are.
saw that one either.
They are actually one of the planes from StarCraft, was it?
Yeah. It's the Raven.
Blueprint of Doom. Just big old fuck off blueprint.
isn't that missing some bits?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's got the ore and the crushing.
It's actually overage. I probably should do that again because I don't need that second tier of crushing. So it's got ore, and then crushing into crushed, and then a 4 to 3 or a 3 to 4 output. Unless you're thinking of something else that's missing.
Oh no, I was thinking like an entire setup. I wasn't thinking for the getting the tin and then bringing it in as crushed. I was thinking the entire process like crushed and then,
Yeah.
washing and more crushing and
Gizmo, stop being a turd. I know it's hard, but stop it. Okay. So this is potentially the tin crushing setup. Cat. Okay, hang on. BRB, cat turd.
Suppose you meant like an actual cat turd, or
I doubt it. I think from what I remember, his cats are pretty well behaved in that respect, at least.
well, that's good. Deimos, I imagine he'll shut the cats out of that room. But I guess I don't know for sure.
Well, much to Sparkle's dismay, I may actually have to kick the cats out while I'm doing VR. Because otherwise I may just end up kicking the cats while I'm doing VR. And that would be unpleasant for everyone. Yeah, Demos. Cats are a little bit less intrusive about that. They usually also learn once they get kicked once. Dogs, I have seen not learn when getting kicked or punched in the head once. It's like, yay, that just happened.
Like vigorous pets.
Yeah. That was fun. Do it again. That always reminds me of the there's a shot of a dude doing like breakdancing, and he's doing like full on like tornadoes and stuff, and this cat gets in the way and he just fucking punts that thing like 30 feet away. It's great. It's horrible, but it's great. Sounds about right, Demos. Especially from what I've seen of your dog. Some dogs may be a little bit more skittish about that kind of thing, but... Okay. So, let me go... fly over to 10. Nope, that's train. Definitely need some more runways. Because it takes off really fast on the actual runway. Not so much on the ground.
Well, it's a good thing I built that thing then.
Yeah. Okay. Which blueprint is it? This blueprint. It needs to be expanded a little bit. Not nearly enough drills, but start. Yeah, it's a start. Okay, let's get some parts. I need some of that. I need some of that. Might need to extend those crusher lines a little bit more. Well, I think we decided that this was right about the limit of how many crushers could go in a line for red belt throughput.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much why I've been copying and pasting
this.
this.
Can only do 30 items per second.
Right.
And those require one every 1.6, so I don't know, whatever that is.
I would just like to point out the fact that we have had blue belt access for a long time and we haven't used them yet. Just putting the thought out there.
Yeah, have you looked at what they take?
Just some steel and lubricant is fine. I did in Vulcanist rubber, but whatever. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
And guess what we need to make the vulcanized rubber work?
I know, all those things that we've been having problems with.
Yes, namely the petroleum.
Yeah. Alright, tell you what, I'm going to...
I am working on that right now, though.
Cut that. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up stuff. Miners, crushers, lots of belts. Also never did the filtering sort of nonsense. I should do that. Hey, there's one way to stop. Tree. Ah, now there's a situation.
Whoops.
Whoops. Oh. Blade. Blade.
What did he do? Oh,
I pressed the wrong button.
Blade.
I meant to right click it because I was trying to see what was in it, and I left clicked it, which picked it up, and
Oh dear.
can't believe you've done this.
I can. I absolutely can. That was all of the items and shit that he had in his pockets. What, did you accidentally like remove your armor?
yeah. I tried to right click on it because I wanted to see something about it, and I accidentally left clicked on it, so it picked it up. So yeah.
And that means that that wasn't even your entire inventory. Because if you picked up
No.
your armor, you would have
Yeah, it
had
was just
another.
the slots that didn't fit.
Yeah. So Demos, the armor that we've got, the power armor, provides additional inventory space. So if you remove your armor, you go back to your default inventory space, and if you're full, like Blade tends to be, he ends up dropping all of his excess inventory on the ground, which he's done twice now.
Okay, in
Throw it
fairness, the
on the
last time it was when I was actually
ground.
upgrading my armor, so this time was an actual mistake. Last time I just...
Excuses. Alright, so minor issue down here with the coal drop-off. I think I know how to solve it as I'm talking, but there's nowhere to put the fuel pickup. But I'm remembering that the top section here, that's 4, doesn't need to be 4, because it's only coming off one belt, so... Yeah. Let me fix that. Give me all of this shit, please. Yes, give me all of that sand. I totally wanted all of that in my pocket, thank you.
No, it was not the same stream, Demas. This was a while ago. I did the other one.
Okay, I guess I sort of increased our petroleum production by 20%.
Sort of. Okay. Ooh.
Hey, we are only 2 researchers away from being able to do the rocket.
Yay! How far are we from being able to make a rocket? Because that's rocket parts, which are low-density structures, steel bulkheads, rocket control units, and rocket fuel.
Yeah, it's a little
Rocket
steeper.
fuel being iron powder and petroleum coke high grade. Rocket parts being advanced
Oh, the
controller.
rocket fuel takes iron powder straight.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Of course it does.
Yep.
Nice.
Iron powder and petroleum coke high grade, which I don't remember what that high grade is. And the rocket control units are advanced controller, 8 sensors, and a gyroscope. Which I don't know what those cost, but I know that they're not pleasant. And then rockets themselves, a rocket silo, 8 optical computers, 16 junction boxes, 240 steel bulkheads, 480 refining concrete, 80 steel tubes, and 80 steel rivets.
Huh.
I mean, assuming that we're not mass producing rocket silos, that's not terrible.
Right.
I think the steel bulkhead's probably the worst part of that. Maybe the junction boxes, I don't know. But the rocket parts that we need to mass produce, that's a different story. What's the number to launch a rocket? Don't you need like 1,000 rocket parts or something stupid like that?
100?
100, okay. So if it's 100 rocket parts, then we need 1,000 each of low density structures, steel bulkhead, rocket control units, and rocket fuel. Yikes.
I mean, it's possible they changed it, so who knows?
True. But still, hard yikes.
Yeah, it's a big yikes.
Okay. How are we doing for getting access to purple science again?
Lol.
Okay. Okay. Is the backup on that still sand? Like, do we just need to get a train shipped out here?
No, the backup is petroleum.
Ah.
Oh, I was going to say, last time I looked, the backup on that one was titanium, but...
Do I need to start mass producing
Well, the backup
petroleum
on,
out here?
on titanium is petroleum
Oh, really?
for the dilute sulfuric acid for the washing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the new setup, okay.
Yep. Do I need to start mass producing
Yep.
petroleum out here? And I can do that. I will do that if I have to. I got an oil thing right here. I don't know if I have room for it, but I can make room. I can make it happen.
Yeah, I'm not sure you have room
I
either.
can just pipe the oil south of the stone crushing. There's plenty of room down there.
True.
Much easier to pipe oil south through that than it is to try to figure out how to fit all that crap in there. And I would be producing, potentially, sulfur to get gold here, if necessary. Or that could easily be done if we wanted to switch to gold here. Not that we need to do that anytime soon, because we have plenty of gold, but still, the thought is there. Let me know. I'm willing to come back out here and do a whole oil jam setup.
Okay. Okay.
We actually have more purple science stored right now than we do red science.
That's sad. That's really sad. Colors, I mean, ultimately the science does have proper names, and those names are related to their tiers. So red science is the first, and I am going to have to go into here. Red science. So red science is the first, called automation. So as soon as you have the ability to do automation, you can start doing red science, which just requires pressing some copper into plates and smashing some tin into gear wheels. Then you get into logistics, which involves moving stuff around a lot more, and that requires a few more parts, which is green. And then you got military, which is kind of like a side research project. And then you've got blue, which is your chemical works. So once you start working with oil and stuff, you need plastic and petroleum coke to start making blue science. Then you've got purple, which is production, which is kind of like basically saying you're going gung-ho at producing a bunch of shit. And then you've got utility science pack, which is where you start branching out into all the various stuff that's out there. Drones and batteries and power plants and all that crap. And then white science. Where's my white science? White science is your space science pack, which requires sending satellites out into space by rocket. And then it comes back with your space white science, which you can then use to research things that are space related. So
and also just the infinite researches.
Yes. Space. Once you get space science, you just send rockets up into space infinitely and research things. Minions, bring me things. In the base game, yes, the ultimate goal is to launch a rocket, and then once you've launched a rocket, you're technically done. And then I think you can continue to produce science and just keep playing and keep producing some of. There's a couple research points that get researched infinitely. So probably things like, these ones. These have the infinity symbol on them. So stronger explosives, for example. You can keep researching that to get stronger and stronger and stronger explosives over and over again. Follow a robot count. You can get essentially infinite number of robot minions following you around, that kind of thing.
Each iteration makes them more and more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So, infinite, functionally finite, but continuing for a long distance. In this pack, our end goal. Do we actually have an official end goal?
I don't know.
I know we've got space surveys 2.
2 tiers of probes and stuff, so who really knows?
Yeah, we've got space surveys 2, which is probes, but I don't know what that accomplishes.
Don't either.
It just says it returns space data. Oh, rocket launch products, 4,000 white science. So it looks like that's the end goal, is getting lots of science.
Yeah.
And it looks like this pack doesn't really provide much else in the terms of infinite science after that. So it looks like the end goal in this one is just a little bit beyond rockets. Although those are probably really expensive and probably actually a lot beyond.
Well, what does
rockets.
it take to build one of those?
Build one of these? Oh, do you really want to know? Well, the raw components. That's not even really an easy answer either. 12 optical computers, 24 uranium fuel cells, 240 duranium bulkheads, 1 quantum field ring, 32 accumulators, and 3 miniature fusion reactors.
Jesus.
Yup. But after rockets, that opens up Future Age, which opens up duranium, which gives us the ability to make the improved laboratories, which is faster research speed, and then the space surveys too. But beyond that, there doesn't appear to be much other use for Future Age, oddly enough. Like, it looks like it's just kind of a hard stop there. And then everything else looks like it's the infinite researches for increasing your weapons and productivity and stuff like that. A little bit of advancement in mining productivity, but that kind of stops. Oh, nope, that's infinite too. $63 UPS? I don't know what that number translates to. Is that good or bad?
updates per second.
What does this game normally run at?
Oh, this game is. I mean, this game is capped at 60.
Oh.
I guess I'm not sure what.
Well, Kellen, my guess
Right now
is
we're
that
at
you're
60
misreporting.
UPS right now.
60? Okay.
Yeah, I've got the little ticker up on my screen.
Okay. Yeah, Kellen, my guess is you're misreporting. Your server's like rounding up or something like that, because I guess it's capped at 60. I wasn't aware of that.
That's why I also like using underground belts a lot of places because they help with your updates per second as that becomes an issue.
Okay, good to know. So what you're saying is all these places where we've got 4 belts winding here and there probably should start undergrounding those a bit.
Oh, I mean, no, we're still capping at 60. We're fine.
Okay.
I built a thing.
You built a thing?
Yeah.
What's the thing you built?
Something that Enceladus has been looking forward to.
I am curious.
Oh, the photon cannon. Hell yes.
Now it's interesting because it has
cone.
it has a cone and you have to rotate it to decide what angle the cone is going to be on. And it does warn you that the damage it does is explosive.
Oh.
So you don't want them to be hitting stuff that's right next to the wall. So I don't know if that inner edge of that cone is as far out as it goes or not. So
Good question.
yeah.
If the inner edge of the cone is as far as it goes, then it should be relatively safe, but are you going to piss off some reds?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it. You've got way better legs than them. They've got more, but you've got better legs. Alright, you're gonna have to run them northish just to get them in the cone. Or they've given up.
They de-aggroed. You ran away too fast.
Stop running so good, Blade.
Oh, get. Woo! Oh, I missed.
No.
Nice. Oh, it takes care of the
Fuck that tree.
That's good.
Wow, the aim on that is...
It's not too terrible on tracking.
It's not bad at tracking, no. It did miss, like, 3 shots?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. That's
I'm not
alright.
going to count the tree
Alright.
explosion.
That still worked pretty well.
No,
I want
for
to get
the
those trees out of the
question.
cone, by the way.
Oh god.
Huh? What? Hmm?
Oh wait, that's accumulated. Never mind. Does it even show on the list?
Hey, Blade. Get those trees
Yes?
out of the cone. Those drones are just going to fucking sit there. Great.
Why?
Because the trees are in the cone. It's literally just going to send them all there, and they're just going to sit. Wow. You're welcome, Blade.
Uh-huh.
They're going to keep on coming. Okay, it's done.
Okay, you happy now?
Yep. The trees are out of the cone. I'm happy now.
Good grief.
Okay, so I would like more drilly things.
I mean, looking at its range compared to the things next to it, it's got a massive range.
Yes, it does.
Good. Hmm. That's a hell of a deposit there. Fuck it. I'm literally mining this piece out because I don't want to see it.
But in case any of you want to make those, large portions of that stuff are available on the network.
Yay!
Like the hardest part is the optical computer, which the lowest tier blue stuff is available on the network now in pretty decent quantities. But unfortunately, to actually craft the optical computer, you're going to need to go to an assembler. So.
Okay. There. I literally just hand mined a bunch of shit from the ground to get it out of there, so I don't have to place another miner.
Wow.
It was a single nugget that had like 20 tin in it, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna leave that behind. Stupid.
Aye.
Okay, so that needs to go there.
Alright, catch you later, Demas.
Bye, Demos.
Yes,
Okay. Literally easier to count if I just make a blueprint. 60. 60 is the number. Huh? Yeah. Okay. I'm breaking Helmut. It hates me. Error, error, error. Done. Broken. Done. Yeah, it hates me. Yep, no idea. So, where do you get the input from miners?
There was
There were buttons here.
the regular ore one. There's like a little gear in the top corner of it when it's from a miner.
Okay, so I saw that one. That's this. But whenever I've clicked on it, it's broken. I keep getting Hellmod errors. Can't load first fuel, nil value.
What settings do you have the line on?
I don't know. It's so broken. It doesn't let me select those things anymore. Because every time I click any of these buttons, they're all broken now. Nope, that breaks it. Hellmod hates me. Swear to God, Hellmod hates me.
So what are you trying to figure out?
Just trying to figure out 60 tin miners. How many crushers do I need to be roughly equivalent?
$120.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, it's literally 2 to 1.
It is 2 to 1. Okay. 6. So I need to double the crushing on this. Interesting.
I'm making a dent.
Yay! Wait, are you doing chromium?
Yes.
Nice. Finally making a dent in the chromium.
It's a very, very minimal dent, but it is a dent.
Oh dear.
At least until the chest all fill, and then it'll, not work anymore. But at least then we'll have a large amount of completed stuff ready for each of the different things that use it.
Yay. Okay. So I have a clusterfuck of a problem to solve here. I might scoop that crushing a little bit. Just because there's so damn much of it. see how big the... Oh, what the hell's my line? 4 to 6? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to scoot the crushing just to make enough room for all the lines. Look at him go! There. Uh-oh. I may have caused a problem for myself.
What did you do?
I have completely forgotten to get new batteries for my personal setup. And it is no longer daytime to rely on my solars. I see. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm slow as balls now. I have no power. Did the icon for the batteries get removed, or did the batteries themselves get removed?
No, it's right by the artillery. You can only put one icon so close to each other. So.
Ah. Okay. There it is. Okay. I just have no batteries left, and that's a bad thing.
They are on the network though, so you could just request them. Make sure to dump your old ones into the other box so they charge up.
So that needs to be a requester chest. so it can request all the high cap batteries.
Mm.
Otherwise, me dumping my high cap batteries and requesting the other ones don't ever go anywhere.
Depends if you just dump them in manually.
But if it's a requested chest, then you also can't make requests of it.
Would we ever need to request the non-charged batteries?
Yeah, for the accumulators.
No, I
Yeah.
mean like specifically for our personal recharging battery setup. Like why
Well,
would
that's
those
the
not be
only
on a
setup
separate
for
network?
the. Yeah, that's the only setup for those batteries.
Okay. But if you had a requester chest and you had it locked down to request, say, 100 of the uncharged batteries, wouldn't any other request elsewhere in the network get the excess?
Where would it get it from, though?
Assuming that we actually ended up making those empty batteries elsewhere.
I mean, yeah, we've made them somewhere else, but
Okay, never mind. My brain is clearly not perfect for this situation. My point was that we would have over here, specifically just to charge our batteries, we would have this requesting empty batteries. And then elsewhere, wherever we happen to be producing batteries for the grander network usage, those would be providing empty batteries for crafting purposes and for filling our own personal battery purposes.
I mean, if you want to swap that out with a requester chest, that would probably be alright.
Yes, Sparkle, reverse mugging. Why do I have an accumulator in my pocket? Where did you come from? Oh, that's part of the artillery setup. Okay. Okay.
trying to think if this will work actually.
What new farming game is that, Sparkle? Orange Season. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't think this will work because it's going to keep trying to request and provide to itself.
Oh.
Why would it do that? Wait, what would be providing to itself? What?
So I put down a requester chest so that when we have batteries we want to put back into the network, they'll come to the requester chest.
Right.
But then we still need the provider chest that when something on the network wants batteries, it can request them. But essentially, because they're right here, that it's just going to kind of request from it. It's going to feed back into it, and that's exactly what it's doing. It's grabbing it from the passive provider chest, taking it to the requester chest, and because the requester chest has got the compact loads, it sucks it out, puts it back into the provider chest, and it's just got this loop where the logistic bots keep doing it.
Just swap the chests. Put the blue at the end, put the red in the middle. The blue will be your end point for batteries where they land, and they'll stop. And then once that blue chest fills up to 2 or 3 stacks or whatever that you tell it to stop at, the red chest will start taking the leftovers, and then those will be provided to the network. If the blue chest runs out, it'll fill up from the belt and or from a couple bots throwing them in, and then the blue chest will remain full, and the red chest will still contain the excess leftover for the network to request for other purposes. And then every once in a while, a drone's going to get the brilliant idea to grab the battery from the red as it's passing through the red, but whatever, it's not going to matter. And then once blue fills up, it'll be done. And then excess will go into the network for crafting purposes. The only thing that isn't going to happen is if the blue chest is full, and I dump my personal pocket full of drained batteries into the network. They're just going to go into a box somewhere off in the ether. Mm-hmm. But if blue ever ends up needing space again, it'll request those. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, so that was just a random request as a battery came through the red, but it immediately fed out the belt again. So yeah, the drones are going to be a little bit derpy while that overflows, but it's not going to be a huge deal.
I think there's a different solution for this.
Okay.
I think this is one of the very few times that this will actually work better.
Ah. Storage chest. Wait, why would the storage chest not be the only thing on there? Just put that where the red is? And that will count as storage in the network. It'll count as providing the network. The only thing it won't do... Can the storage chest be marked as the storage point for certain items?
Yeah.
Then yes, that will work. Just mark that as the primary storage location for the batteries and done. And they immediately get dragged away elsewhere to be crafted with, but whatever, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a few things that need them. I'm actually kind of surprised it grabbed them because I didn't tell the other things to grab from storage. Usually you have to tell it that.
If you've got active requests or chests, they're just going to pull from wherever in the network, including storage chests.
Really? I thought they had to. You had to tell them specifically to do storage chests.
No, it's just pulling from the network, and storage chests are part of the network. So even if we had, the warehouse, and we just dumped a pocket full of the batteries in there, it'd pull it from there, because it's requesting them from anywhere they happen to be in the network.
Oh, it's buffer chest is the one that it's the odd one. Okay, I knew there was a button to request from something different, and it was buffer chest. What's buffer chest to me? I've never used buffer chests.
I'm sure there's some very specific use cases for those. Hooray! Undid the infinite loop. Okay. What the fuck was I doing again? Right, batteries in my pockets. That's what I was doing. Okay. Now I can zoom again. Hooray. Alright, now I need to go back to 10 and finish getting this massive mess set up. Might just feed this into here and then do a 4 to 6. That'd be easier, I think. Got enough splits, got enough underground, got enough stuff. Yeah, okay. Plain time.
I wish there was a drain, like a reverse offshore pipe where the excess water in a pipe network could be just poured back into like a lake or something.
That would be kind of neat.
Okay, just delete the pipe.
No. I mean, like, for whatever reason, my washing setup keeps generating way too much water. And so it stops it all.
Oh,
I just want to,
gotcha.
like, offload the excess water.
That's a little bit odd that it is producing excess water.
I know, I can't. It was working fine before. And it's the same ratio as water to dirty water. So I don't know why suddenly I'm backing up all of these machines with dirty water. Because all my tanks are filling up. I don't know where the excess is coming from.
Okay, that'll be fine. These two will feed these four, and they'll all fill up that line of the belt. That's fine. Okay. Alright. And then I need my 4 to 6 clusterfuck of a belt system here. Yeah, that happened to line up perfectly. Neat. Oops. There. It's pretty. Oh. I see. I see. Alright, then the question is, are all these properly powered up? Oops. No, they are not. A little hacky, but that's fine. The rest of it's pretty. What?
The wood thing is full again.
Oh. there any particular place the rail signal needs to be? Or does it just need to be somewhere before the stop?
Yeah, right about there is fine. You
Okay.
want to, yeah, before the stop and then after your last wagon.
And then what about this three-way cluster here? Any signals needed on that?
No, not on an input. Shouldn't need any.
I should need chain signals here, probably, based on how the other stuff is built.
Actually, that might be an issue with that.
I'm just duplicating.
No. I mean with the input to the stops. I'm just thinking like if two of those stops clear at the same time, you could have a potential collision there.
How would that get resolved?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now.
Because ultimately that problem was here before I got here, so it's just more chance of two of them finishing at the same time now that there's a third step.
Yeah.
That was close. Well, all that happens. Let me. Six, 4. Actually, I guess I'm going to have to 6 to 4, but with the amount of crushing that's coming out of this, is that going to be too much for the red belts? Like if I take these 6 and put it down to 4 with the quantity of crushed material coming out of here?
How many of those do you have?
Lots. 120?
2.5 red belts.
Oh, well, that's not too bad.
Because you have 120 of them there. They take out 1.6 seconds. So 120 divided by 1.6 is 75. One red belt moves 30 at a time. So 30, 30, 15.
Oh, and I guess it is just crushing 1 to 1. For whatever reason, I thought it was crushing 1 to multiple.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind then. That's fine. You know.
Yeah, so
It's dark. Can't see shit.
how many lines do you have there? Is there 1, 2, 3? Is there 6?
There's 6 lines coming out of the crushers. 20 per line, 20 crushers per line.
Yeah, I mean going into the crushers.
4 going in, splitting into 6, just because of quantity. There's 60 belts, or 60 miners. So I may have overloaded the input from the miners.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because if it's 1 to 1, and if they, so the input there will be the same as the output, which is 2.5 red belts. So I'm wondering, I'm thinking that the crushers at the end might not ever get material to run.
That's fine. I was more overbuilding this like my usual, rather than trying to figure out how to do it perfectly.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would rather have idle crushers than not enough material going through. Oops. Oh no, I don't have enough red belts. The horror. No. Also, I'm happy to report that my stone crushing is not reaching out and pissing off the bad guys.
Great.
Okay. And pick up a little more red belts, and then I am done with the tin upgrade. We can zoom. Going full speed on the pavement is awesome.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, did you ever set up the stone to go pick up? Or the sand?
No.
Okay. Did you ever finish that drop-off point?
No.
Oh, okay.
I got back and I was working on the titanium, and then the petroleum ran out.
Okay. I will see if I can figure that out. There's the sand. There it is. Oh, you're already looking at it. Okay.
Well, one of these has to be changed. This one has to either be just gravel or just sand.
Right.
And then I guess the setup down at the bottom there at the south could just be gravel then.
Yeah. Where does gravel need to go? Gravel needs to go that way, north, and then mix into there. Okay. I don't really have any more room for another drop-off point there.
Nope.
Is it possible to set another train stop and have it like a two-part train stop?
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Because gravel doesn't need to move as quick, so that could be a two-length
Well, that
train.
was weird. My stream just went offline for a moment.
Oh, lame. So yeah, gravel could be a two-length train, and it could stop at the back half of that stop. So you could swap the order of sand and gravel.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's probably not going to work.
Okay.
Because then once the sand empties and moves on, it's not going to be able to get in front of that gravel train that stopped at the back.
Ah, okay. Sand goes that away, comes from that away. They both really need to be moved up and started up there. I got nothing. We're also going to need to figure out tin drop off up there.
Yeah, I've started moving the solar panels north of the titanium so I can
Okay.
make the stop up there.
Would it be possible to fit a set of 3 stops up there? Because you could do
Probably.
sand and gravel drop off up there directly under tin, because both of them pretty much need to start up there anyway.
Yeah, just have to move more solar panels.
What about, well, I guess, I don't know. I was thinking the drop off could be pretty much just straight north of the tin. But I don't know if there'd be enough train room up there. There's a space up there. I just don't know if it's big enough space.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why I can't get my new washing setup to work right. Not sure what I'm missing. Might just need to fiddle around with it for several hours and then make a whole new blueprint.
I will attempt to peek at it, see if I can figure it out. Sometimes just need another set of eyes because you've been staring at it too long.
Right. I know, well, a lot of it is the sulfuric acid.
Right.
Actually, a lot of it's water now. Why isn't it getting enough water? Oh, wait. Is there an easy way to take down the circuit network wires off the power poles, you know?
No. As in, no, I don't think there is a way.
Okay. And I shall just do this.
Like on all of them, or just in one section?
Like, if I wanted to undo wiring for a circuit network that I have going.
If you use the wire and click on the 2 points that have a wire, it removes it.
Really?
Yeah.
Neat.
Same thing for the actual copper wires too, for the power. You use like copper cabling to remove power connections like that.
That I knew, yeah.
Alright. The new tin mining and crushing is done. And it's glorious.
Very nice, very nice.
Blade, have you seen the entirety of it?
No, not yet.
It's glorious. I love it.
It's not even getting enough.
Nope.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I well overdid it. Looks like there's 5 to 6 crushers at the end of each line that don't need to get used at all. So that would leave it with 30% underage. Could probably cut off one of those lines entirely. But that would be effort. I'd rather leave it because it's pretty. FYI, time. That's last you said you had a midnight cutoff.
Oh, yep. You're right.
I'm trying to understand why that's too many, because the numbers said that should have been right.
Do the miners not get full output if they're not on like a solid parcel? Like, do they shrink down a little bit?
You've messed up some belts. You've got like almost an entire row that the output's not coming out of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's a power pole in between the belts on the second line from the top. Right at the front of it. Power pole in between.
Ah.
No, second line from the top. Yeah.
I see. That does not look good. That does not look appropriate at all. That was me attempting to adapt an existing setup and not quite catching every piece of it. Okay, well, I mean that explains some of the throughput.
Yep.
So far away. I have to go all the way back and fix that.
Catch a ride on the fuel train.
It's never where I want it.
Yeah,
when I
that's
want
true.
it.
Although it's I was about to zoom right by you, but it's going back to pick up more fuel.
Huh. I mean, as soon as we can get a drop-off location for this tin, we're pretty much right on the money for when we needed it, because we're 15 minutes out from running out of the first tin.
Yep, that's true.
So, good. Not good that we're not done yet, but, you know, almost there. Alright, let's fix this stupidity. What? Where are you going? Oh, I see. My drones are like, wee. What the? Is someone using my drones for me?
No.
Okay. Go for it. Continue. You're missing a... There. You're missing one. Nope. You're missing a drill. Doesn't have a output.
What?
This drill.
Oh, yeah.
Did. I feel used. Okay. Now we have full throughput. There's a little bit of iffy stuff going on down here. I don't know what I did with this. Why is this not working? 'Cause the belts are the wrong fracking direction. Why?
They're still the wrong direction.
Why? Why did that even happen?
I don't know.
It even kept the wrong direction when I broke them and replaced them. I have no idea why I did that. Are they all good now? They're all moving? That one's moving. That one's moving. Move. Okay. Better. Now we have solid throughput.
Yeah.
Still a little bit of underage, but not nearly as much as before.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, the ones on the end probably aren't going to be running full time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're flickering on and off, so that if they weren't there, they would
Yeah.
have been over, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or
Much better. Much better.
There we go.
Great stuff.
Fuck that tree too. Okay.
Oh wait, run back to that copper patch. There.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Do we have full visibility out here? Like, is this radar?
Hard to tell because you're right there, but
I
I
know.
think so.
Ah, no, fuel train, come back. I need you.
It'll cycle back around for the iron pickup.
No. Oh yeah, yeah, it will. Ha.
Hey, that worked anyways.
Hey, I remember this place. I was here moments ago. And we.
That thing is so quick.
Yeah, it is. Really don't think it should be taking those curves that fast. That feels like unsafe practices right there.
Yep.
Alright. I'm ready to stop. We'll need to panic and replace the tin as soon as we can. At the start of next time.
Yep.
And then I think one of my goals will be to pre-set up the crude oil down by the crushed stone and see if we can get influx of petroleum.
Mm-hmm.
Just because we seem to need that, and we don't really have all that much room to do that in the base.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have room for in the base?
Exactly. So I am more
did you-
happy with going out and doing that and bringing the good stuff back.
My initial plan for today was to get power set up.
Yeah, about that.
As you can tell by the thing I've started down by the steel pickup.
Uh-huh.
But then everything else broke.
Wait, what was the power thing you set up down by the steel?
A little bit right.
A little bit right. That?
Other
Keep going.
right.
Keep going.
Aha! Aha! Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I saw that at some point, and then I saw he was focused on other. Look, okay, what would I need to do some centrifuges so we can at least start getting the uranium processed?
Right, because
And then I got distracted with other stuff too, and so
Right.
Yeah, everything kind of went awry. Like right away, the first thing tonight, I started heading down there to bring the sulfuric acid line down and all that. I'm like, this is what I'll do today. Nope,
Nope.
not even a little bit.
That's fine. We'll get that started. And I'm thinking with the oil on the far east, I'll probably set some of that to doing sulfuric acid as well. Just because we'll need that for the gold, I believe. No, gold just needs water, right?
Gold just needs water.
Okay. Guess I don't necessarily need to do that then. We got 2 uranium patches over here though. That might be nice to have some sulfuric acid nearby. But whatever, we'll figure it out. Got plans for next time. Wait.
Another time.
Alrighty, that was fun.
Word.
A little bit chaotic.
Yeah.
A little bit, but we got shit done, so it's all good.
It's true. It's productive.
Yep. Tomorrow, no fucking clue what I'll be doing, so we'll probably vote in Discord, and then we'll all be back on Friday.
Yep.
Friday for something. Yeah.
Friday for probably this. Alrighty. I will see y'all later. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.